How about now? If I put this on here, this probably works now. I turned that off because I didn't want to have a robot voice. I didn't want to have a robot voice. Silent as a rogue. Whoops. I think it's too hot for a toque. Howdy, everyone. DT. I was gonna say Vanilla Miller, after 150 Spectral Knight kills, finally has 4 fabrics? That's a lot of boss fights. It's a lot for only 4 fabrics. How do I feel about that? I feel weird about that. And then I said hi, DK. And then I was informed that my mic was not working. Oh, hi there, Badul. How are you? Happy Thursday, guys. It's a social. It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday social. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Man, the drops, eh? The crafting drops. Do I feel like spectral fabrics were too easy to get last time around? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been an early bird. It's true. You normally come in a bit later because you're a busy guy, Badul. It's a beautiful day here too, DT. Oh, snow and rain. I guess that is always a possibility here in April in Toronto. Jan Sol, you read my mind, buddy. You read my mind. Oh. Little Thursday afternoon coffee. Why not, right? Let's get the good sips while the sips are good, shall we? Oh yeah, do you ever get thunder snow? Do you ever get thunder snow? DT is a good question. That happens to us sometimes. Well, hello, Loose Gamer. Welcome in, buddy. How are ya? How are ya? Are you ready to watch me fall on my ass, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready to help me? Your boy Rogue. I need help. Because I've had a small taste of success, but it's not the kind of success that is replicable, right? You know you're successful ultimately when you can replicate success. And for the time being, my success on Rogue is sporadic. Is hit and miss. You know who always hits though? DK. DK always hits. 5 executive promotions. Oh, BTK. Speaking of, I knew it. I knew it. Yoroslav. Very nice. Thank you so much, DK, for 5 executive memberships. One of which goes to our boy BTK. Wicked. DKS being everyone's mom. You see what SDF said about the blocking stuff? And let me see if I can paraphrase. Did he say that one day he wants like every weapon to be able to block? Something like that? Something like that? He also said that there was like a silent change where if a player is guarded, they lose 15% move speed. Something like that. Something like that. Thank you, Clippy. Let's do the Discord link. I'm not going to pin that, actually. I'm not going to pin that. River Gorillas. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Did I get that right, Origami? Is that what SDF said? Is that the entirety of what he said about blocking? That he wants, eventually, along with quivers and backpacks and all the other wonderful things that are coming in this game, he wants all weapons to have some sort of block. It only applies on stagger currently. You can see it yourself if you hit a wall. Oh, okay, so if you get blocked and you get staggered, you slow down. I have noticed that. I have noticed that. Loose Gamer has become an executive board member themselves. Bestowed a promotion on themselves. They said, I've had enough. I want in that executive washroom. Zauzide, how are you? SDF is a druid player. I mean, that's always been the case, right? And Yemi Stream said Fog of War is getting removed. Yes. Incredible PR, right? SDF sitting on a toilet somewhere, right? Has Twitch open on his phone, goes to the biggest streamer in the category and just starts to elaborate the vision, right? There's no roadmap. There's no professional correspondence. It's just toilet Twitch streamer time. I mean, I guess, is it good or bad? I'd rather get some information than no information, I guess. Happy rainy Thursday, fam. Is it rainy over there? West Coast? It's a big wide world, hey? Big wide world. SDF is a druid player, yes. Also, apparently started playing Fighter, so hopefully we get a few trickle-down updates. Thanks again to Loose Gamer. Thanks again to DK. It be raining. Well, my leg's going numb. Better go now. I've never been like a big toilet sitter. You know what I mean? Some people, maybe it's to like, they just want to break from their desk or work or whatever. They want to break from whatever else they're doing. They just will sit on the toilet for like 30 minutes. It's not my style. Not my jam. I'm not a big toilet sitter, if that makes sense. Should I plug it? I'll plug it. I'll plug it here. Let me just put on my tavern so I can call up the executive washroom. Because there has been an update, so I might as well show that. Let me see here. How do we do this? I go to this tab, I think I go to memberships, and then I go to links to share. Yeah. I think this is it. Yeah. So, because DK graciously has gifted 5 executive memberships and Loose Gamer has become an executive member, what are the perks? One of the many perks is you get access to the executive washroom, which is a private playlist of private YouTube videos. And if you want to see the very beginning of my journey into Rogue, it's posted here. The most recent, we have 56 videos in this playlist. 56 videos. The most recent of which was my first full evening spent playing Rogue in a long, long time. Probably like 18 months plus. I don't know when the last time was, but it was a long time ago. And you can see that here in the executive washroom playlist. Also, all of the Sunday roasts are here. And a lot of like our event recaps, our deathmatch stuff, our wyvern hunts, it's all here in the executive washroom. So check it out if you haven't checked it out. Bunch of new content there. Special content for you guys. Keys to the fancy executive washroom playlist. There it is. Thank you, Clippy. Good evening, Two Hands. Are you on your computer, Two Hands? Or on your phone? Are you currently on your computer? Because you said you're having computer problems, Two Hands, and my heart went out for you. I was like, I felt bad. I don't like to hear it when anyone's having computer problems. I do not like that. And not a miss in the bunch. Aw. Thanks, Sneakers. I try hard to not have any misses. But, like, eventually, I'm not going to get them all right? All this time, I felt like the Let Me In meme, where he's, like, shaking on, like, is it the White House fence, I think? He's at the White House, I think, in the meme. I'm at my parents' place for Easter, so I am on my laptop, sadly. I couldn't get it working before having to leave. Yes, okay, laptop, right. Well, tell your parents we said hi. Happy Easter. Is Easter a big deal in Sweden? It's kind of a big deal in Canada. It depends on the family, I guess. It depends on the family. My mom, she always made, like, it was always, like, an excuse to give us, like, little presents. So we had, like, kind of like a stocking. Like, it was like a Christmas stocking, but it was, like, Easter. And we would get, like, I don't know, like a new t-shirt, and there'd be some, like, socks, and there'd be, like, she was sweet like that. It was, like, a little Easter gift. A little Easter bundle. We would always do, like, candy and stuff, too. Chocolates and candy. Other problems I'm okay with people to have. It's just the computer problems that I hope people avoid. Well, I mean, we're all computer people, right? We're all computer people. J-E-A-E-A sacrificed his life last night for me to have this epic Fine Cuirass. I saw it. What did it have plus 15 move speed or something? What was the stat on it, Maddie? Gonzo is here. How's it going, Gonzo? Hoopla. Fool's Gold knows. I would say computer problems are unnecessary hoopla, for sure. What a Chad. J-E-A-E-A, his description, I fell on the grenade. So, between the lines, so Captain My Captain could live, could get that unique chest piece out. 15 move speed, Lamau. Hi. A Fine Cuirass that flies like the wind. Time to be a tank with a turbocharge, totally. The afterburners. J-E-A-E-A fell on the grenade, yeah. He said it was the spider module in Goblin Caves, I think. Not clear. So cool. So cool to hear you guys are playing together. That warms my heart. Oh, warms my heart. He didn't even hesitate. He just told me to take this portal. Oh, man. Oh, that sounds like a toastable moment. It sounds like a toastable. There probably isn't footage of it, right? Just got my second Bloodsap Blade of the Wipe. True and add damage. Ooh, that feels good, Ethan. That feels good. What are the top 3 minor artifacts you can get? Because there's a bunch of ones that who cares, right? There's a bunch of minor artifacts that who cares, but top 3, I have to say, Bloodsap Blade is probably one of them. Tangle Thread Trousers is probably one of them. What else? Is it possible that... Is it the Thorn Shield, maybe? Because I've got these. Music a tad loud. Thank you, Clippy. A tad loud. I've got these. I've got the Still Mend boots, and I don't think these are very good. Haze Blade. Is that good? Is it good? Trousers are definitely 1. Still Mend boots. When standing still, recover 1 health every 5 seconds. Is that good? DK says, I've not played at all yet. This wipe? DK? Has DK not played at all this wipe? Wanderlight. Absolutely, Justin. Of course. Of course, the Wanderlight. Seems too slow. I agree, Propane. I agree. Bloodsap, Haze, and Thorn Shield for sure. I gotta throw Tangle Thread top 3. I'm probably gonna say, because... I'm not sure of the Haze Blade. Is the Haze Blade... I think it's funny, but is it better than... Is it top 3? I wonder. Maybe if you're a class that sits a lot, like Wiz. Interesting. That's interesting. Wish there was a unique longsword. A step up from legendary but under Fulgore. Agreed. I mean, there's so many classes that incorporate longsword as a primary or a secondary, you know, source of damage. I'm surprised that there isn't a longsword. Maybe it's because Ironmace secretly hates the longsword. Maybe Ironmace secretly does not like the longsword. What do you think? Not played since the wipe. That's okay, DK. You know, it's going to be a long season, I think. It's going to be a long season, so take your time, man. And when you're off the ground, when you're up on your feet, you let us know, and you're going to have potential duos partners out the wazoo, DK. We are here for you when you're ready. The drunk effect from Hazeblade feels twice as bad as regular... Oh, I see. Interesting. So it can be a little more discombobulatory. Is that what you're saying, Mateo? It's good against bear right click. Can't have that. Right. Zyle's got a bit of salt. Hey, a bit of snark. I like it. It makes me feel less bad for also feeling snark towards all things druids. Interest will probably die off when the marketplace comes online for me, so I'm making the most of our time and dad until then. Yes. 2 hands, yes. Now, I'm not a, I'm not a regular gamer. I'm a content creator, and I'm a content creator whose audience is anchored in this game. So I'm gonna have to hold my nose for the duration of the season, I think, just to keep the lights on for the Monday board meetings, which for the foreseeable future will be dad related, will be dad focused, will be centered around Dark and Darker. So I don't have the same luxury to just like discard the game once it becomes once the insufferability hits a certain threshold. Discombobulate, you would, Mateo. I'm always snarky. Well, you're a sweetheart to me, Zio. I appreciate that. There will be a lineup for DK duos. Yes. Yes. DT says, busy day, work day, but I have experienced thundersnow indeed. Aw, checking back in on the chat. DT, thanks for spending your time with us, man. Even though you're a busy guy at work. Thundersnow is scary. I don't like it. I long have outgrown any sort of like perturbment from like a thunderstorm, right? Like I'm no longer scared of thunder, but thundersnow still gets me. Isn't thundersnow super rare or something? It's rare enough. I've heard it maybe a few times this year. Like IRL unique, LOL. We've gotten it a few times here in Toronto. Yeah. I'd say thundersnow is minor artifact. It's More rare than legendary. It's less rare than true unique. Thunder snow? Yeah, so when there's like a snowstorm, but the snowstorm, there's also thunder in a snowstorm. Josh from it says, work lurk team. Appreciate you, Josh. Thanks. Thank you for being here. All the lurkers, we know that you're there. We don't know who you are because you never say hi, but that's okay. You don't have to. Just the fact that you're here is very nice. We appreciate it very much. We don't see you, but we acknowledge you and we appreciate you. Thunder snow? Anyway, dudes, Thursday, what was it? We got a list even. Should we do the list? Let's do it. Look at this list. Feast your eyes. It's an almost invisible list. Nightblood, happy Thursday. Just lurking today. No worries. Love to all the lurkers. Check this out. Thursday social sneaky list. We're gonna play rogue. We're gonna die and get better. That's the list. Play rogue, die and get better. How much longer do I need to have this up on the screen? Deanon says hi. Hi, Deanon. I wonder. How dare you make me say hi? Tharvis. All the lurkers. All the lurkers who... How do I say? I don't want to throw any shade. Because there's no shade for lurkers. All the baitable lurkers. All the ones who can get got by a direct call out. Say, okay, fine, I'll say hi. Can you please make the lists long? Can you make the lists longer, please? Aw. Clippy, can I ask you to do another link to the executive washroom? Because I want to throw that up, just in case there are people that have an active membership. Are you doing the Twitch drops? I'm getting them. I'm getting them. But I am not streaming on Twitch. Okay, fine, I'll say hi, Brendan. Uh-huh. Crafterelli? Crafterelli says hi. That's so nice. That's so nice. When the people that don't always say hi, just come and say hi. It's so nice. It's so nice. I mean, there are some streams where I definitely, like I perma-lurk on Twitch. A lot of DJ streams where I just lurk. You know, if I'm cooking and I want some music on in the background, I put on a Twitch stream. There's dad streams where I lurk. I lurk, you know, just because it's like, I don't... On the TV, we've got a Twitch app. It's called Sound. Clippy, could you find a link to this app called Sound? My wife and I have this Twitch app called Sound on the TV. DK, another 5 gifted? Very, very nice of you. Oh, Namu! Aw, that's nice. Thanks, DK, for that. That's very nice of you. Get some more people into the executive washroom. Why not, right? DK knows. Sound TV for Twitch. Thank you very much. This is what my wife and I use to watch Twitch on the TV. It's really good for tamping down ads. But, you know, late at night, I'll browse the dark and darker category and just see who's doing what. And I'll lurk on Jay. I'll lurk on Yami. I'll lurk on Augie. I'll lurk on Strange. I'll lurk on Drip Gravy just to see what's up. There's tons of people playing the game that I'll lurk on. And I just, like, you know, I'll look on the lore whenever he's streaming. It's just good to see what's up. It's good to see what's up. But I never chat there. I never chat. So I know what it feels like to be a lurker. Just to be an observer, right? And now that I'm in the creator seat, I'll say I appreciate you guys lurking. I appreciate it very much. Never mind, Clippy, I'm doxing myself. Uh-oh. Just in time to tank my Thursday afternoon productivity. Hey, you open the tab, buddy. You open the tab. Oh, man. That's funny. How are you, Moss? Moss? Guys, Moss is getting married in like 6 days? Momp 7. I told Clippy about Moss's cleric named Momp. It was... I think I laughed for like 10 minutes straight after seeing that name. Everyone claps. Claps in the chat. Let's get some bells in the chat. For our boy Moss. Bell. Wedding bells, right? We got bells. We got claps. Because Moss is getting married. soon, in like a week. Isn't that nice? Ring 7. Got his wife a moss agate, if I recall. If I remember correctly, a beautiful moss agate was the engagement ring. Which is, you know, I love modern times, right? Where we can make our own culture. We can say, you know what? I like this stone. I'm gonna give this to my wife. Other people were saying, didn't somebody say they like found a log and they made a ring out of a, what was it? Someone else gave their fiance like a moss agate. Oh, that's a dusty one. Oh yeah, I got a moss agate ring for each of us. Ooh, so nice. So nice. That was comic relief. Right. They proposed at a log on one of their walk spots or something. What were the rolls on the ring? Moss in 6 months. Pregnant goblin skin. We'll see. Landry too, I think. Yeah, that's right. Aw, isn't that nice? Thanks, everyone. Yeah. Good luck with that, buddy. So, yeah, man. It's busy times leading up to it. So, Moss, just tell us. +1 true love. Oh, +1 true. Oh, +1 true. What's the plan for the week after? What's the honeymoon plan, Moss? If you don't mind. You don't have to say if you don't want to, but I'm curious. Can you tell us a little bit more about the week after? I like to get a little bit of color on it. Yeah, Landry's also getting married in May. So Landry's also in wedding planning mode. Damn, now I gotta get married. +1 all love. Aw. Guys, are we playing a game or are we just shooting the breeze, eh? Are we playing a game just shooting the breeze? It's a social, right? It's a Thursday social. That's cool. It's cool. There's no rush. I'm just gonna hurry up and die anyways, right? It's just gonna be me dying. So there's no rush. This is nice. Let me think about this. Let me customize. I feel like this regular skelly skin is not... This was for screen caps, but it's not good for actual gameplay. We're gonna hit up some Panama beaches. And I think some mountain towns, waterfall hikes. Lovely. And lots of good food along the way. Oh, so nice. Social stream, best stream. Thank you. Did you ever play RuneScape back in the day? No, I didn't. I missed out on some of those bigger RPGs, MMOs, whatever they were back in the day. +15 additional honey-do list. Yeah, those are like unique gloves, right? Unique gloves of utility with +15 additional honey-do list. I love watching Blinn and Ryan 6 days a week. I lurk on Ryan too. They're so positive and chill. Is it negative on other streams? I mean, I dip into negativity. I'm not immune to it. I love Ryan. Ryan's a special creature in the dad landscape. I feel like, man, I had the pleasure, right? The privilege to play with Ryan. After learning the game from this guy, getting invited to play with him was just an absolute treat. And I gotta say, a trip. When you hear his voice in your squad VoIP, it's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's what it felt like the whole time. Such a gem. Absolutely. Hey, I thought you were lurking, Tharvis. I thought you were lurking. Additional chatting from lurkers. I like it. I like it. I see so much negativity elsewhere. Not to throw shade, but just a lot of flaming the people they're fighting. Oh, I see. And constantly dumpstering the devs game. Now, I try not to flame individuals. But I will flame druids. And I previously would have flamed the mosquito kiting classes. Guys, what have I become? Let me talk about this, actually, because I think I owe you an explanation. I think I owe you an explanation as to why. I played 4 back-to-back high roller solo games as a fighter. And I got absolutely destroyed all 4 times by what I think was becoming an insurmountable class imbalance. I just can't play shield fighter in solos and have any sort of expectation to do well, right? Let me park that here. Ryan is akin to Mr. Rogers. I mean that in a very good way. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of the devs, but they just did lose a big lawsuit. I see why they're doing what they're doing. That's a very magnanimous way to see this situation, Ethan. That they don't have nearly as much money as they once thought they had, and so they need to make more money, and their solution is this, is serving us ads. Their solution is this. Right? Serving us ads. That's one way of looking at it. The Druid Flame is justified, and your flaming is generally short-lived and gentle. Okay, thank you, Moss. I don't know how I stack up. Druid's getting a fat nerf. We'll see, Maddie. I'll believe it when I see it. SDF is Mr. Druid, right? They're adding a battle pass, I believe, at some point. Or that was the talk about it, yes. I think it was in Yammy's stream. SDF said Terrence is going to introduce a battle pass. And it's going to streamline, it's going to unify all this stuff. It will see. If they made a Prego Goblin skin, -1 strength, -1 will, even +5 luck, right? For $25, they make plenty. Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you, Clippy. Momp, no, big word. Kid Kane is here. Happy Thursday, friends. True and real Bryson. Brewsome? Yes. People would pay for it. Aegon the Magnanimous. Brewsome, we got you. Okay. I got killed 4 different ways in solo high roller playing Shield Fighter. And each of the 4 different ways exemplified all of the different things that Shield Fighter doesn't have. And I realized how having any sort of expectation to do well as a Shield Fighter in high roller solo in PvP. PvE is another thing. PvE, I can clear Inferno. The shield is actually OP versus PvE in high roller Inferno. But any whiff of PvP, and boy oh boy, I'd had enough. I'd had enough. I talk about this in the Executive Washroom Rogue video. You get to see the actual moment where I kind of gave up on solo Shield Fighter high roller. Don't get me wrong. Duos, trios, shield power to the max. I am not giving up on Shield Fighter. Far from it. I think that the more I play with people this wipe in duos and trio situations, the more I reaffirm that the shield wins team fights. We had some fights with Jay last night. Me and Jay were playing duos. We had 1 round on Ruins. I'll probably make an exec video out of it because we killed 3 other squads, and I must have had 15 blocks. 15 clutch blocks to take barb damage, cleric damage, range damage, magic damage off the table. And when you... there's no stat for it. As Bad Artist likes to say, there's no stat that says the amount of damage you've prevented. But if I can just, like, average it out, I don't even want to guess, but 15 clutch blocks against all those aforementioned classes, and we won the lobby. We killed 6 other people, we wiped the lobby, we ran the ruins. Blocks, not pots, exactly, DK. So in duos and trios, man, Shield Fighter is my life, right? I love Shield Fighter. But for solos, especially as the marketplace comes online, there's just no competing. There's no competing with some of the dagger damage, the true physical damage. Clutch blocks feel so good. I ran some Bob trios before bed last night and got a juicy clip, fending off a third party. Awesome. Awesome. Giving into your hatred. It's true. And, you know, I said in the YouTube video, I played Rogue before I played Fighter. I learned how to stalk before I learned how to block, friends. So I thought I would just boot it back up again. Let's get back in there. I know how to play sneaky. I already play Fighter kind of like a Rogue. I play Fighter the way I do because I played Rogue before. Lynn, you should play 330 move speed Hatchet Barb. Back to Rogue, we're full circle. It's true. Shield Fighter is good in duos and trios. Love bonking people with the Warhammer paired with the shield. Yes. Love it. But in solos, the game is not changing as fast as I would like it to in solos. And if anything, dare I say, I feel like the kind of like the talking point, the political talking point that all the Ironmace staff, all of the Ironmace PR, all the Ironmace Discord chatter is like, the game is balanced around trios. We can't possibly try to balance the game for solos. It is what it is, right? Like, and they hang on to that talking point because it just gives them the license to just not care or try about solo balance. So, long story short, we've been beaten down by the solo balance, and rather than to continue to concuss myself, right? Smacking my head against the wall, let's just play with a bloody dagger. Let's be sneaky beaky, little sneaky boys, right? Let's get that dagger true damage. I mean, you talked about things as a content creator earlier. If a solo class change works better for you, then here for it. Josh, thanks, buddy. Double jump is probably really good now that they removed the -10 move speed. Yes. There's a few things. Let's caveat this. As I take more steps into this class, there are a few things that I don't want to do. Number one, like, first of all, I'm totally okay with landmine. Like landmine, true fizz, dagger damage, totally okay with that. I think that, and that a lot of people hate that. It's a part of the game that a lot of people hate. I've always accepted the landmine as a part of the game. It's never really kind of like been a problem for me. But I understand that other people absolutely despise it, and I think that they're not wrong. But I don't personally have a problem with landmining. What I do have a problem with is people using double jump to get up into parts of the map that other players can't go. There's two ways to play Rogue that I absolutely hate and probably will not fully embrace. Number one, definitely this double jump to get to a part of the map that other people can't go. I hate that. I think that's poor map design. I think that this is, in my opinion, maybe not more. There's no way to say objectively. We can only speak from subjective experience. And for me, subjectively, I hate this more than I hate the landmine. I hate when people... I hate when people can go to a spot in the map that other people can't get. For some reason, that's just a big problem for me. For some reason. The other playstyle I really don't like as a rogue is the perma-kite, kind of like mosquito rogue. But I also understand the utility of that. So, I think that despite my active loathing for a mosquito rogue kind of playstyle of like max move speed, I'm gonna have to adopt some kind of poison weapon, some kind of like damage over time, tick damage, move speed. That's it. That's just like, it's closer to like, I understand that you have to play rogue that way-ish. Anyway, Skeeter Rogue. Hope you're well, Blinn. Thanks, Nap. Good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon. So, let me think about this build here. I've got a question. I know that true physical damage is kind of like a big must for the class, right? Get him, Skeeter. You can always build the Giga Chad tank rogue. I like that. And then landmine and then stay in the fight instead of trying to run. I like that. But the next few times I play rogue is going to be all about just kind of figuring out how I want to play it exactly. I've got a question. True physical damage, I understand, makes the daggers more effective, right? Especially when you stack it up, when you get on the gloves and everything. I think tank rogue, no hide, full W key everybody. Interesting. True magical damage. Additional magical damage, true magical damage. I have a question. Does true magical damage work for every tick of my poison weapon? Does it make poison weapon every tick of poison do one additional true magical? Is that how that works? Similarly, does true physical mean that every tick of my rupture, does it deal one additional true physical? Can anyone answer these questions for me? I defer to rogue mains. Because poisoned weapon says after a successful attack, it applies 4 magical damage and reduces their incoming healing by 10%. Not per tick. It used to, I think, just the total. I see. You can go rupture, weak point, and poison weapon and tank. Yeah, interesting. I like the hide though. For me, I love creeping and hiding and ambushing. So I probably... You've cultivated an entire community of board and droves. Probably find someone who mains rogue. People are way more diverse in the game than I am, though. Blink Creeper confirmed, for sure. I mean, I could just keep creep and do what River of Gorilla is suggesting. And, like, if I wanted to build tank rogue, right? I would go creep. I would go jokester. I would go thrust. I would go... Maybe I would go dagger mastery. Dagger poison weapon. 1.5k hours on fighter. I struggle as hell with the spell wheel. Yes, I'm a horrible caster. I remember back in the day you could get 16, 17 per tick and it was absurd. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, we can eventually explore this face tank rogue style. But for me, for right now, I'm interested in creeping, in hiding, in stealth and ambush, and I think dagger mastery, but also poison weapon might be good. Poison weapon. Let's do this. It's a little blend of a landmine and a mosquito because I'm going to run rupture. And the play is this. I hide. I come out of hide. I do my initial volley of attacks with rupture and my poison weapon. Then I pull back. Maybe we could see blend pickpocket. Maybe. If you don't have 15 will or more, poison weapon will do little damage since it's magic damage. Very good tip. Very good tip. My will is 10. Interesting. So I got to get will to 15 or else there's almost no point to the poison weapon. Interesting. And rupture is physical damage. Interesting. So it's going to benefit from strength. Stealth rogue with dagger mastery is what made me fall for this game originally. There's a lot to explore here. There's a lot to explore. 15 physical damage. So maybe we peel off... Well, poison weapon... I'm gonna follow my gut here. I'm gonna follow my gut just to see how it goes. We can throw on a Ring of Resolve. I've got a bunch of other items. I've got some good gear. I only farmed for like a night, but I got a lot of good, or what I consider to be passable pieces of equipment. I got 14 will, only 10 strength here. I think that we need to do a rogue cowl, true magical. Look how sneaky beaky he looks. I tell you what, PV emote is great for a couple casual games while watching streams. Yeah. You need to have above 0% magical damage bonus for poison to be really useful. Interesting. So, that means... a badger pendant, probably. And rings of resolve. But I've got those. I can get those things. I've got those things, I can get those things. Let's do it. Let's find some more rings of resolve. Use those blue rivets with +2 will. Gruesome. Got the eagle eye. Got the eagle eye. Let's do it. Sure. Sure. And more true magical here. True physical here. Yeah. Now, I'm just gonna die. You guys know that, right? Like, there's gonna be a lot of gearing up just for me to go in and absolutely misplay against every other class in the game. Because I don't have any experience with proper spacing. I'm not a good player of this game. I'm not good at this game, so I just want to set expectations. Just want to make sure that we're clear. Let's chuck a build together, do some learning. That's what tonight's all about. Luke Nay. Since the magic damage curve nerf, they actually buffed negative curve now, so every point from 10 to 15 will give only 2% magical damage bonus instead of 4%. Interesting. But that means that you only get a 10% magic damage less from poison weapon. Okay, so it's not so bad if you have less than 15. It's not so bad. Look at these pants. +3 strength, +3 max health. These pants are too good to waste on a rogue, right? I should not run these pants. They're too good. Colton says, hey, finally caught a stream, feeling a little social on this here Thursday. Nice. Welcome in, Colton. Good to see you, man. Okay, a few more bandages. A few more bandages. And I think, let's just do, you know, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. We'll do one very slow warm-up game in Goblin Caves, and then we'll probably graduate to Ruins. Okay, I'll BRB. I'll BRB. Okay. I also want... I want a little bit of anti-druid tech, too. So let me just... 1 second here. A little bit of anti-druid tech. Can I buy bottles from... Can I buy bottles from vendors? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Tavern Master? No. We've got some, though. Anti-druid tech. Cool. You guys do not want a feed cam. Trust me. You do not want a feed cam. I would love to get some better daggers. Ooh, these are nice. Too late. Not your feet, burger feet. Not your feet. Nice. Feeling good about 2 extra daggers. Got my anti-druid tech. Sell these things. One little just calm, chill, warm-up round in the caves. Maybe mine a little bit. Maybe mine, if we find the mine. But we're not worried about things. Let's go. Rogue. Rupture and poison after the fact. Yeah. How do you feel about the +1 all added to armor and stuff now? I mean... Uh-oh. They're right here. I'm going to reserve a bit of judgment until we see what the game feels like after the market opens up. I've got I've got my suspicions how things are gonna go. But I'll just wait for a sec. Oh yeah, poison weapon. I was like, I just died. Hi, Enhan. How are you? Sorry for bad English, no worries. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Indeed. Our cars. Good afternoon, gamers. How are you, buddy? How are you, buddy? The public rogue arc begins. You know what? I gotta check for bat wings. Because a couple more bat wings, and I can make myself another little pursy purse. You know what I mean? Oh, died here from maybe my spawn in? Interesting. Couple of green short swords. Interesting, interesting. 27 damage. I see. So a short sword is kind of a way to get better damage because you don't need the dagger perks, I guess. I like a short sword. I like a short sword. Well, I like the rapier pick. Does it make the adjustment for arming sword easier? I guess so. I've never been a huge fan of the rapier, to be honest. I find it hard. It's always been good for PvE. I don't know what it is about it. This is all cleared. Let's do a quick champ, shall we? I lost a torch. Quick champ. It's a good warm-up. Quick champ. Don't play nearly as much as before. Try to play as much as I can. Then would you consider maining the Castellan dagger? Secret fist that most of us are not brave enough to wield. I think it's got like good PvE potential because you can hit multiple targets. Yeah, it's definitely slept on, isn't it? It's definitely slept on. You can always give it a try. That's what nights like tonight are all about. Good headshot potential at the end of the combo. Not sure how old this trail of bodies is. Down to Cyclops. Yeah, there's someone fighting Cyclops. I'm not sure if this is what I want to do. Let's see who it is. 130% on third strike. Rockfall. This is probably the final phase. Rapier only really felt good on Bard for me, because you get the Rapier Mastery too, right? Shield Fighter. Oh, it's a Cleric, I think. With a Morning Star. I'm gonna leave him be. I feel like it's too easy to get bonked by that Morning Star. You lose all your movement speed. And then all of my best laid plans. You can hear his heavy boots down below. Just gonna focus up here. I love creep. During all the multi-class events, all I did was put creep on my fighter. That's all I did. I love creep. There's a problem I noticed after playing the other night where my hand was way more tired than it normally is because I was like just crouching all the time. We're listening for steps. Tons of signs of life. Open door this way. Okay. Mm-hmm. Find that ruins. It's a bit darker of a map. It's a little bit easier to landmine on ruins. I feel like. Because it's darker. A bit more spread out. I think this boulder guy was just returning. I missed my third shot there. Warming up. Happy Easter, Blinn. Generous. Happy weekend, man. How's the road going? Slow and steady. I'm such a creep. I guess there's not much time left here. But this was meant to be just a little warm up. Oh, the poison weapon is nice. Let's jump out. Ooh. Old cloth, we'll take it. Censored again. Sorry, two hands. This guy. Smite, divine protection. Ooh, he's quick too. 295. Strong build, eh? Another one. Another Smite Holy Purification cleric. Interesting. Greg's good. Shield fighter. Love to see it. Yeah. Interesting. What do you think is the worst? What are the matchups I should try to avoid? Smite cleric, probably. Right? There has to be like a pecking order. Right? There has to be. Who should I avoid at all costs? Help me learn. Clerics and rangers. Did they revert the smite buff? I don't think so. Rangers. Because they're gonna outpace me, and they're gonna shoot the crap out of me. Sork and Druid and Rangers. Interesting. Now, Druid, because I have Poison Weapon and Rupture, they can't go rat form. Right? There is an advantage there, which also kind of, not gonna lie, attracted me to the class and the playstyle. Attracted me. You should 100% wet your beak on halberd users. Just hug them and we're dead. King Glizzard the Lizard Wizard. Don't ask me, I play Druid and full send it. But most likely anything Ranger plus. Right. Interesting. Any good Druid will never go rat. How does Spear Ranger look these days? Still annoying? It is so powerful. Spear Ranger is doing very well these days. Still, I believe. I believe. Rangers will kite to death. Cleric is just too tanky. Druid is tough but doable. Fighter is easy. Other rogues are tough matchups. Yes. I just bait druids. Turn to run. Pretend to run. And then they will panther chase. Uh-huh. Rogue v Rogue, is it that Wolfenstein meme with two dudes stabbing each other? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here we are in stables. I do not have my feather yet, so let's go see if we can get that. That's a lot of damage. Or a little dagger to do. I hate it when they run. I hate it when the mobs run. Coming up. Doggo's coming up. Coming up. Here he comes. Okay, well, the bird... I guess I woke up the bird up that way. Interesting, interesting. Come on, Birdo. Very nice. Yikes. No feather, guys. Sadly, no feather. We're listening. We like cheese. Man, I can just imagine. Rogue in good gear. I can just imagine. If Rogue in crap gear. Oh, I like a Havarti with a jalapeno mixed in. A spicy Havarti is an always yes in my book. I like all sorts of cheeses. Nice hard old cheese. Brie is nice. It's the moldy stuff. The moldy stuff. There's a player here. Cleric. He saw me. He shook his head, I think. Cleric. I could maybe space the Morningstar. Parmesan is great. He knows I'm coming. He's all stressed out now. Missed him. Oh, I got hit by the mob. This will be tough. Okay, let him fall back that way. I got hit by the gargoyle, sadly. Get rid of my ability. 18 seconds. This is fun. I see him there in the corner. He's bandaging. I wonder if I get this close. I wonder if I can get even closer here. Ill-advised. If I do this, he probably can't catch me. The best is to, like, get him to try to chase, and for me to take advantage of the desync to turn and attack. Like that. Just out of range. Interesting, interesting. Darn. Nice, nice movement there. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. So he cut me off on the map. I came to him in the lighter part of the map. And then getting hit once by the Morning Star with the smite is just lights out, basically. But I thought maybe... I'm not sure what I was thinking. I thought maybe there'd be enough time to get inside after his third swing. But it requires him to go to the third thing. He was low, it looks like. It looks like he was low. Should have kept hitting, maybe. GG. Nice duck, but ouch. I assumed that he was over half health, so I didn't want to just straight up trade him. The rupture helped. I forgot about poison damage. That's doing work as well. Close. Morningstar is difficult. Need hand crossy. Yeah, then I'm playing like full-on mosquito. And I promised myself that I wouldn't do that. I don't... Like, I hate playing against that, so I'm giving myself a bit of intentional headwind. Just because I don't want to play... I don't want to play full mosquito. And that might sound stupid to, like, why you're playing a class and making it harder for yourself. But, like, that's kind of, like, how I'm going to do it. So, fourth hit, you can trade maybe. Yes, that's it. That's it. Forces them into action. Let's see if I can make it work without it. I'm not above giving into it. Eventually. We'll see. If not throwing, you need at least... Wait, I got my throwing knife right. You need at least a crossbow to break clerics down. Yes. It can't be just a straight up dance game. I mean, maybe it can be. If I played better there and kept track of my footing, I probably could have won that with only melee. We'll see. I've also got my explosive bottle, which I didn't utilize. My biggest challenge, and this was the same with Fighter, was I always get so tunneled. I only think about my, like, M1. I forget about all the things I'm carrying. It's the reason I'm so bad at blue pots. And there's just so many things I forget that I have. Or, like, I never fully recanvas my inventory and think about what do I have that I can use. I get so tunneled in on just movement in M1. And that's one of the biggest hurdles for me to overcome. Bring the drum. Blue pots. Yeah. I have the same issue. Laughs and Druid with a million options. It's true. Imagine. Imagine having a million options. No, it's... Rogue has got options. Rogue has got options. More options than Bard has. That's for sure. There are some nice green knives. Cool. I can count all the blue pots I remembered on one hand. Yeah, I'm not a good user of utility, but that's another thing that this class will, I think, help me improve with. I've already felt, when I was playing Shield Fighter last night in duos, after playing just one night of Rogue, I was already more tuned into my spacing. With Shield Fighter, I just haven't had to pay attention to my spacing almost at all. Like, it's just been like, get as close as you can, block everything you can. Like, that was like the name of the game. Let's see. East. I hear living armors. Oh, poison damage, eh? Can you jump this? Yes. Is baby blocked by mobs? Yeah. Okay, we got one. We got one. Close this door and heal up. Fonk. Yeah. I was worried that I was just kind of like dumbly chasing him. Maybe I should have switched to my throwing knives sooner. Instead of just like chasing with my weapon out. More like absolutely blocked by mobs. Get 'em. Clear our way back to him. Okie dokie. The air blast was funny. Get back, demon. Yeah, it's true. Interesting. A blue pot. Okay, let's go this way. Should be zombies here, but there's not. Longsword? Oh, sorry, Timmy. Sorry, Timmy. Unfortunate. He wasn't wearing a helmet, guys. I feel bad about that. But I'm also new to this class. So I can't feel that bad about it. A shadow mask. More throwing knives. More steps. Gonzo is always the first person to mention me killing Timmy's. Steppies are here. Another fighter, maybe? Going that way. Where's the switch for this thing? Here. Got throwing knives. I'll follow this guy. Maybe Barb. We're listening. Fart zombies this way. He's running. Maybe he's going for double boss room? Huh. It's open? No. Dead bodies. I see him. Barb. Woo! That was close. We had to duck a few of those axe swings. We got him. Yeah. Sorry, no time for jokes there. That was like... That was, a little more serious than I wanted it to be. New Neo? The two-handers. They seem a lot less intimidating. With the shield, it's like... I have to think twice. But it feels like a little more achievable if you get inside them. The ducks. Whoa! Uh-oh. Not this thing. What the? These things move so strangely. Okay, where were we? Pants, please. Look at all these things. Let's think. Holy my guy. La Farmacia, right? Let's think about this. Dagger's kind of hard counter two-handers, it's true. You get close enough, they just do so much damage. I got so sick of trying to block and counterattack daggers. Because they're not punished by missing, they're not punished really by getting blocked. They have so much DPS. It's just wild. The advantage. Take another breath here because I can fund some future runs. A few more meds. Yeah, this guy had a ton of good stuff on him. The weirdo. He died to poison too. Nice. Daggers are they're just broken. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. Thank you for... Oh! Big old double axe. He'll get it back. He'll get it back. Let's get out of here. You will destroy the annoying classes, not join them. Well, in duos, trios, shield fighter all the way. But in solos, where I spend many quiet nights by myself, right? I just wanted some way to play the game that wasn't infuriating. And shield fighter has never been meta in solos. I think I've paid my dues. I've paid my dues. Josh, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Strength Rezo. Oh, I guess I could have put those pants on. That would have been good. Wasn't paying attention to my pantalones. Just jesting. Just in jest, I know how to take a joke, Two Hands. I can take a joke. Just don't do it again! All ats on the monkey neck. On the monkey neck. My brother. My brother had nice things for me. Physical power on the gloves. Let's get sorted. We're sorting it out. Let's get to selling a few things. We have enough of those. I'm gonna hold on to some of these purple bangles. I feel like there might be a quest or two that requires them. We got a few things back from a previous round. Happy about that. True magical damage. Move speed. It really didn't take long to build up a stash. Solo self-found has been so much fun. I heard someone say they had a problem with it because they can't... It was another content creator saying they can't make videos about build guides because they can't find the things they need to, like, to reco or demo the build. And I thought that made sense. I never really thought of that being an issue for people. But it totally makes sense. Let's upgrade the pants. Strength and rezo. Dang, those are nice pants. Dexterity. This is nice. This is I don't mind dying in this kit. It always feels good when you're running a kit that you don't mind dying in. I got like 7 volunteer ganja plants in my garden right now. That's awesome. Looks like I'm grabbing shield slim because there's a rogue around. Uh-oh, Rusty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I even fit these pants? Can I even fit these pants? Is the real question. 37 dexterity is probably too much dexterity, right? It's probably too much. Maybe we stick with regular pants. Do a little more will. 124 exactly. Dang. Dang. I got my throwing knives on here too. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep learning. I've got 266 presently. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, I know Rusty. Rusty's cool. Rusty's cool. Yeah, Rusty's on the level, absolutely. Oh! I think that no matter what class you're up against, even if it is a cleric, a PDR cleric, if you get them in the wrong position and you get the drop on them with a lot of rogue gear, if you're geared up as a rogue, you will melt PDR. And they might get 1 or 2 swings of the Morning Star on you. But there's a chance. This is me investing in future sanity. As the market comes online, I wanted some way to be able to play solo. And I feel like this is it. Get out of town. These things are so dumb. Uh-oh. Had to duck out of the way there. That was very close. It's very close. Uh-oh. I knew it. He's there. He didn't like that. He might come to this door. Put my rupture on. So market still hasn't opened? No, it's still a little bit a ways away. Just gonna wait by this door to see if he loops around. So Y-hander's a tough one. Back to the scene of the crime. Still have throwing knives. 80 seconds on my rupture. Good question. Are you going to pick up Dad again, Badul? I wonder. I mean, the guy already beat the game. The guy beat the game 2 seasons ago. I love creep. Oh, I hear wolves. Don't think so, not cut it for dungeon delving? It's totally fair. That's him. This thing's on me. What's this guy doing? What is he doing? It's absolute. He's just gonna drink potions and sit there. Wow. What a game, eh? What a game. The Kubrick's tear. Steps here. Beyond the golem. On bridge. I feel like the problem with Dad, other than Fog of War for me, is the lack of endgame content. It's supposed to be arena, right? fighter and somebody else here. Arena's so broken. Agreed. It's just not that motivating. Sorcerer. Fighter jump down. I'm gonna make the rubble sound if I move here. My charge. He's gonna fight the fighter. Seven minutes left. Sork got hit. Darn. Well, I missed my chance on the sorcerer. And then got right up on by the falchion. There's some weapons that are just a lot harder to dodge than others. Oh! Unlucky. It's true. I guess I could have been a little more aggressive on the Sork at the end of that first combat. There's like 5 other people. He was just a little too fast. He was a little too fast. I think what I need to do is when people... I have to remember that the melees... Like, when people are actually fighting face-to-face, that melee does not last very long. And so, had I moved in early... What is he wearing? Oh, it's stone skin, I guess. If I moved in sooner, then I get to what do you call it? Capitalize. I feel like if we had some good lore, the raid boss could be super fun, like the ultimate reveal of why we're here. Yeah, totally. Totally. Bows Run, it's your boy. Long time since I catch the live stream, good to see you. Even longer than I played a game like Dad to be 6 months, I guess. In some ways, the game has gotten a lot better than how it was in the past. Yeah, so hop in, man. It's fun. It's fun. Chances are... he won't find my body, because I died on the stairs. So I can only hope that I get a few of those things back. Rogue has to pick targets. Multi-fights usually end badly, unless you pick very carefully. It was cool. I learned something there. I think that I need to be a little more aggressive when I want to jump in at the very end of a combat. Because even though I'm fast, I'm not like super fast. Because I'm not building for super speed. We could address that now, though, maybe. Do a little more agility. Action speed here. short sword might have slightly more reach. I could drop the dagger. If I drop dagger mastery, I don't even have dagger mastery. So I'm actually gaining nothing by using the stiletto, really. So we could run a green short sword with even more move speed. Interesting. $15 strength, and then however much rest of the stuff you can get. Interesting. We can do that. We can do that. We have the technology. And the true fizz. Nice. This is looking good. 310 move speed? Yuck! Guys, I've never been so fast. I've never been so fast. Yeah, thanks, Moss. I've got a few goodies. I got a few trinket. I got a few of these. Strength, agility. Ooh, that's... Should I do the ox pendant instead, maybe? No, we're on with this for now. I just got stuff to wear for when I die, because the whole point of this is just to like die and learn, and die and learn, and who cares, right? Nothing lasts, guys. Nothing lasts. So, just go for it. Just do it. Get in there. 118 gear score. This prot pot, this is gonna trip me up, so I'm not even gonna bother. We got a green short sword with move speed. Happy Thursday, Lily. The game just has everything already built into it to make a banger wave-based thing. You mean like successive waves of enemies? That'd be fun. Yeah, nothing lasts and nothing is ever lost, boss run. You know it. Maddie. It's my weekend, so I'm happy. Oh, awesome. Happy weekend. Long weekend. Ultra hard. Difficulty dungeon will be fun. Hope water map is going to be good. So many things. So many things. Ooh, should we do this, guys? Guys, look. Wait, did we get anything back? Ooh, look. Oh, it's also the benefit of norms, right? Just play norms. You get stuff back. Like, I'm not going to lose gear tonight, I don't think. If I just play norms, no one's going to want my crap. And look what you get to keep. You just get to keep it all. Put it on again. Later. Lose it in high roller. Later. Cool. What am I at, though? I'm too high. Guys, I'm too high. Is that ring, I guess? No, it was this ring. Look. What do I have? Look at this. Look at this. Here. Reward tokens. 18 of them. Should we roll some? See if we get a bag? I think we get a bag. Let's do some of these. Let's do some of these. Ranger hood? Lace turn shoe, probably. Gamba. We'll do 3. See what we get. Oh. Servo? These weren't very good. And you get the things that vendor for the most money. Not great. Not great boots. Vendor these. Oh, they also are minted. So maybe I should do this on Blinn. Should do this on Blinn, maybe. Thank you, Clippy. Good call out for the Twitch drops. Which are happening. Which are happening. Class. Tokens. What do we get? A buckler. Ooh, a Morning Star. Has to be Morning Star. Grand Brig. Think so. Bear Pendant. Oh, Arming Sword. Arming Sword. Yes, please. Ugh. Cloak, I guess? A wind locket or plate pants, guys? A wind locket or plate pants? They are minted now? They are. That's a nice plus, right? Mateo, that's an awesome idea. It's an awesome idea. Where the deeper you go, the more waves you agree to, the better your reward chance is at the end. Give me the all ats. Let's go. Let's see. One more. Womp womp. Chairman wants a top film. Pants. Everyone says pants. Fizz power. Womp womp. Strength luck. Move speed max health. That's a nice arming sword. I'm happy with it. I'm happy. Okay, cool. Back to Rogueboy. Back to the Rouge. Let's do it again. Creep, stealth, ambush, poison weapon, rupture hide. Yes. Imagine how much better this game would be if another team took like 75% of what the game and just like completely recreated it and like made that extra, like that last 25%. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Clippy always asks, do you think there's a shadow pod, a team, some other team at Ironmace just secretly working on rebuilding the whole game, but making it good? I think it's a really nice dream. It's a really nice dream that Clippy has. More knives. I don't have a ton of decks. I do, though. Oh, I'd swing faster than this, but 26 damage. Maybe a better game will come out of stealth soon. Not sure if I want to go to this room. One of my favorite moments in this game was when Druid Chat decided to raid Dungeon as chickens. That's funny. So it sounds like a thing we would do. Need to get used to the pattern of a short sword a little bit. Stealth team breaks off from Ironmace. Ironmace sues. Cycle of life. That's really funny. It's very funny. Player here. Missing my shots. Bad. That poor Timmy Bard. I don't think they were even buffed up. New players, though. It is good to see new players. I need to remember that the short sword comes out, takes a little bit longer. Poor guy. Had a blue buckler and everything. Bridge. A little too soon there. That's rusty. Druid. Rusty was a darkness enjoyer. So funny. The shield made a bonk. No, shield bash from the dark. Absolutely. Absolutely, Rusty. No, he knew. You could see my hand. He could see my rupture. Rusty's no joke. We're not going to give him the satisfaction, though. I don't have traps and locks. I hate seeing golden chests. Cleric here? He heard that. That guy's running. It's a really great defense against roast. It's true. I felt it just there. Get my knife back. Cleric is here. Darn. Tough. I whiffed a couple of shots with the short sword there. Spacing is tough. He was close. It's maybe the perseverance. That's what it is. So the prevention from the tick damage. Prevention from tick damage is another thing I gotta remember for clerics. Close, close, close. Couple of good turn, like learning to abuse the desync means that, like, if you are the one to act first, if you are the first to turn and attack, you can generally sneak it in before your opponent sees it on their client. I just need to work on my aim and on my spacing because the range is short. True magic damage. I wonder, dexterity? Let's do that. Let's actually make this. Let's do this one. Let's make it a nice one, shall we? Let's make it a nice one. True fizz. We can do this. One of the rougher rogue weapons. Why do you say that? Is it the swing speed? It's not rewarding? It just doesn't attack that fast? Is that the issue? I'm new to it all, so I don't know what to think. Stealth archer builds in ruins. That was the first class I ever played, actually. Stealth archer. It's the first thing I ever played. .40 dexterity. You need to hit first as a rogue. It's kind of mandatory unless you know they are low. Interesting. The swing is not quite as fast as you want. The reset speed, how long it takes to begin a new flurry, is a little slower than some of the existing daggers. Learning. Learning. We have 40 dexterity now in 124s, which seems like a lot of dexterity to have. Does the lantern take your score? It does. Weird. If I can win one fight against a cleric tonight, I'm happy. I can't see with the overlay. Uh-oh. What skills? I'm currently running creep and stealth and ambush and poison weapon. I could probably get a bit more if I'm playing a little more obvious, like out in the open. I could probably switch this up for more DPS like face trading, but I still do fancy myself. I do like the hide play. What would you drop here, Ganja, and replace with Jokester? Creep, stealth, ambush, poison weapon. Dagger mastery penetration. GG, Rusty. GG, man. Stealth, but I don't use invis. Interesting. Cool. I'm just going to keep running what I'm running for the time being. For me, like the creep stealth is like the most fun for me. Yeah, those rocks. The map is well designed. 50% magic pen, armor pen is possible in regular gear now. Yay. Just got back. What happened? Had a close call with a cleric. 49% magic pen. Ugh. Wow. Man, it's gonna be 124s is gonna be rough for anyone who's new-ish and looking to make the jump from PvE to the PvP mode. 124's aftermarket open is gonna be rough, rough, rough. I think I like the stiletto more than the short sword, to be honest. Stealth skills in this are okay, but they aren't as good as armor pen with creep. I think I'm not playing to fully optimize. I think I'm playing to like have fun with the class. And nothing gets me more excited than the invis stuff. So I gotta listen to myself there. Even if it is indeed suboptimal. Guys all woke up. I love creep though, in general. Into this room. Got him. Woo! Little rogue on rogue violence. I had to come out a creep because I wanted to catch him. It was a stab off. London moment. Welcome to London, bruv. Just base. But still exciting. Still exciting. Yes is here, guys. Everyone stop what you're doing. Come back to the tab. And say yes to yes, please. Let's say yes, please. To yes. How's it going, yes? Druid here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow! So that was so many misses. Two stabs on the panther. Got the panther! We got the panther! This guy's coming for me, though. Darn. I shouldn't have gone for the pot, I guess. I thought maybe I had the move speed to use the pot. Got the panther at least. Wow, I missed 5 stabs off the hop. Buffs. Buffy boy. I think it's funny how when you fight a class you really don't like, I almost play worse because I want to kill them so bad. If that makes sense. That wouldn't have been a problem with the Chris. Which one? I think I had way more dex there than I was like, just a little bit of extra speed, and it becomes almost too fast to handle, you know? Or I'll just get used to, like, making sure I try to keep my opponent in the middle of the screen. That seems to be, like, the play. Let's run a blue one. Blue dagger, we want action speed here. Blue dagger action speed. This one maybe? You whiff one hit and you lose. Damn so. What's up? Try mosquito, it's hella fun. I understand it's strong. It's the same reason I don't ever want to play Druid, is because I don't want to put people through it. Landmining, it seems weird to have a distinction. Like, that I'm comfortable with, like, killing people from invis, but not comfortable running around. I want to resist the mosquito, because, I really don't like it. I really don't like playing against it. It's just like a weird quirk. Skeeter Rogue. Bloodthirst is the name of one of the upcoming uniques. The other is Catus, apparently. Indeed. Well, that's what Stiletto is. As a Hunt Showdown player, I understand the feel. I had a painful clip yesterday from me whiffing like 5 shotgun blasts in a row when I had the drop on them. Yeah. Landmine requires that you actually get in their face. That's it. What weapons are the new uniques, Clippy? Yeah, give us the inside track, Clippy. I know that Clippy and Grayson are in some of the same Discords. So Clippy knows, guys. You just gotta ask nicely. Clippy won't tell you unless you ask nicely. That's very funny. A meme Warlock build? The meme beam? It's very funny. Clippy knows a lot of things. Blue stiletto. I probably should have put on... Maybe I should have put on the dagger mastery. If we make it out of here, we'll do that. Get a little more bang for your buck with a higher damaged weapon, maybe? Clippy, are you SDF's cup? I hope not. Clippy is way more than an empty vessel. %sure Caddis is a crystal sword. Do you know you used to be able to break in and steal all the items from the double boss room in Ramirez last wipe? How? Sounds wild. Doesn't sound fair at all. You're a wisp. There's a ranger and a rogue this way. Close this door. Player to the left. Okay, here we go. He's got the wraith on him still. Oops. Ooh, that was close. And no one damaged this thing at all?
Darn. Damn it. No rest for the wicked here. Hi, Lyrebird. How are you? Oh, so that was close. We got a good jump on a ranger there. This caster warlock has arrived. Sweating after a close call. That was a close call. Sweating. Warlock. Caster warlock. Hi, Lyrebird, says Moss. Is there anything left of my kills, I wonder? I say my kills like I did anything. I think this was the rogue. Wanderer's attire. Here's the ranger. Huh. Wraith? Sag. Oh, coffers. Don't mind if I do. Play which one? RuneScape? Yeah, I think I'll play Valheim before I play RuneScape. TBH. Agreed. Wanderer's attire is Biff. Seven minutes. Steps, maybe? That scared me. Anyone else scared by that guy? Scared me. Alright. Crypts. Down we go. Down we go to crypts. I don't like how the creep crouch sound. It sounds like I'm wearing heavy boots. Even though I'm not. I don't like that. You know what I mean? It sounds like I'm wearing heavy boots. When I'm creeping and crouch walking. That is strange. It's a healthy shirt. Moss knows. We'll save this one. We're still roguing? We're gonna be roguing all day, Luke. All day we're learning how to rogue. We're learning how to rogue. If I can get one cleric kill today, I'm gonna be happy about that. I'll be happy. You talking about the RuneScape footage, like the game itself? It does look like it's weirdly, there's so much bloom
It looks hyper-saturated and weirdly fuzzy. Heavy boots, yeah. I thought it was loud. It's the creep sound. I wonder what happens if I take my shoes off and I creep. I wonder what happens then. Let's find out. No, just little pitter-patters. Just little pitter-patters. A bone. Well, we've got a red down. Is this cliffs? No, this is fishing grounds. Barefoot is legend status rogue. We'll get there. Maybe for like future meme builds or like meme runs, we go shoeless rogue. I like that. Oh no. What the? No! A pain in the butt. Wow. I don't know why I was expecting that to be easier than it was, but... Pickpocket rogue when? It's an interesting question. I feel like once I get better at it. Youch. Boss room? Corner boss room, eh? Oh my goodness. Glenn X pot roasters stream. What does that mean? Like the dumplings? Pot roasters, qu'est-ce que c'est? Before I lose all my meds, I'm just gonna jump into Inferno, I think. Before I lose all my meds. Pot stickers or dumplings, not pot roasters. My bad. Pot roasters is a huge rogue pickpocket stream. I see. I see. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Best dagger for rogue? It depends on what you like. Depends what your build is. Some people swear by the Chris. Some people... Most of the rogues that I die to are using stiletto. Castellan is sleepy. We'll try Castellan next. We'll do a Castellan run. Do I have one? I'm not sure if I do. I don't think I do. I sell them all. I sell them all. I love pot stickers. Pot Roasters is a great stream. He has a lot of fun despite the BS. Interesting. Interesting. What the? Smoothing rondelle is bad? Not necessarily. I don't have a pickaxe, do I? This room is just a pain in the butt. Straw hat was nice. We can get out of this room. Cool. Hello? Wow. Not used to that, I'll tell ya. The one time we're having a... Oh, gotta reload it. Crossbow is useful. Just a tiny calzone. I never thought of it like that. It's a tiny calzone. Very funny. It really depends where you hit them, doesn't it? Really depends where you hit them. Golden chest. Ugh. Me without the goods. It's okay, it's just norms. It's just norms. South from here, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. To the south. Cheese is off the table for Lyrebird. It's probably for the best. I developed a bit of lactose intolerance in my older age. If I eat, like, too much kind of, like, unprocessed... If I eat, like, cheese curds, it's, a bad scene. You know what I mean? Player here. It's getting chased. Longsword, maybe? What a weird spot. I've never seen that spot before. All these new footstep sounds creep me out. This guy was just dead. Weird. Hit him with that one. Missed? Oh, we just got him. We just got him. This guy was a darkness enjoyer. Someone else is coming in? Thanks, Ganja. Gotta listen up now. That was very loud. They're right here. Dang, this guy's farming. Okay. I'm gonna leave him be. Got a good little stash. Let's bounce. Got me inspired to do some bob hopping. Aw. Playing with bobs is great, honestly. I'm shocked he's doing so well with Rogue. I hate not being able to block. I know what you mean, Lyrebird. It's a lot to get used to. This was the guy, maybe? There's a bunch of guys around here. Bunch of guys around. This poor guy doesn't have any meds. Poor guy. Good round, man. Thank you. He's doing really well. Oh, thanks, Ganja. Thanks, dudes, for being so encouraging. I think it helps that I played fighter slow and sneaky. So it's really just that. And like I said, it's forcing me to get better at spacing. Because if there's one thing I never really practiced, it was having better spacing. You're being very nice, and I appreciate that. It's encouraging. Let's see. Quick reset. Anything to save? These things to save. The rest we can sell. Anything back? Yeah, we got a ton of things to deal with here. Okay, let's get sorted. Another bathroom break. You got shirts in your pants, Ro. To be honest, I took your fighter play to develop my rogue. It's super effective. Aw. Well, that means that I must be on the right track then if rogue players are taking tips from the fighter guides. I think I prefer to run the Wanderer attire. You got shirts in your pants, Ro. That's funny. I gotta start gemming stuff. I've got too many gems that I'm not using, I feel like. Too many gems. I love using Lantern Shield to counter rogues. So many times I've shined the light on a corner and the rogue that reflexively uses invis. Haha. Expressman. Collector. Get a few things back from the gobbo. Quick bathroom break, and we'll keep it going. Maybe we'll go to GC just for a spell. Just for some fun. Man, they got... It's not hard to build up the stuff. It's not hard. You just gotta play slow. If you play slow, you extract, you build it up fast. Bathroom break. Bathroom time. BRB, guys. Okay, I think we're doing good. We're doing better than I thought we'd be doing. And if I can, I want to find a cleric. I want to see if I can get a good exchange versus a cleric. I also will try High Roller. I want to see if it's possible to get a PvP win in High Roller sometime before the end of the day. So that could be fun too. What's put me over here? So much bloody action speed. Insane. You can get rid of this hand crossbow. At least I feel like there's a shred of honor if I don't rely on the hand crossbow. I have to, like, do damage in person. I have to put myself in harm's way. That's kind of like... You know how, like, you know, some people, like, work in marketing at, like, a cigarette company or something, and they must, like, tie themselves in knots to give, like, the moral permission to, like, do their job. Like, if you worked in, like, marketing for, like, a vape company, who knows what you had to, like, tell yourself at night to, like, go to sleep? It's the same thing here. Like, I'm playing a style that is not fair, that is not fun to play against, and I'm, like... I'm telling myself lies, basically, so that I can, like, play it and feel okay. Devolving every minute. What this chat has become is beyond my understanding. Really? Should swap to mastery something jokester creep for clerics. Yeah, I think you're right. I need to, like... I'm not going to surprise them. I need to actually tank them. We can mix it up. Let me do one more of this build, and then we'll mix it up. We'll do, like, a face tank build, and we'll see how that compares. Let's do one more. GC, maybe. with this kind of creep, like stealth, but we'll mix it up. I mean, at least we're fully embracing it. Lynn will read through the live chat later to catch up on the weirdness. And on a day like today where I'm more focused on gameplay, I feel like I miss a lot. Try Cutthroat for Cleric, mayhaps. That's a great idea, John. I wonder what I would give up. Probably weak point. I would go Rupture and Cutthroat. The Bobs took us off the rails. I see. A good Bob does that. That's what a good Bob does. It mixes it up. Sounds like you're an undercover cop, internal affairs, trying to do the rogue stuff. Yeah. Like I'm in a season of True Detective, right? Yes, Lyrebird. Doesn't make any sense that Cutthroat would stop you from being able to slam your shield. That's hyper weird. Think about that. That's so weird. I'm gonna go this way. Is there a door this way? What am I looking at? What's happening here? There shouldn't be... What? Oh, I'm downstairs. I'm downstairs? I'm downstairs. I see the problem. Big Bobs? You guys are just testing what's gonna get you filtered. Let's see. Someone upstairs. Picked up a gem. He's got a torch above me. Small Bobs. I'm not gonna lie, I am a small Bob enjoyer. It's a bonk, cleric. All Bobs are great. Ooh, can I close the gap on this cleric? He'll close it for me. No! No! Was there two of them? What the? He just jumped too much. He just jumped. Did he die too? He probably died. Yeah. Yeah, holy Kai. Yeah. Wow, we traded. The guy was ready. I didn't have my rupture on. Mirror image strikes again. Well, hopefully we both get our stuff back. That's a cleric though, right? Can't tank them without the extra mastery. Can't tank them. Like I can't like do enough damage quick enough without the extra dagger mastery. I thought coming out of stealth would help because you do get the damage bonus there. Ganja says he doesn't use invis, but there is damage that comes out. There is damage that comes out of invis, right? I saw the no plate and I was optimistic. I think he jumped though. So he did a good job of jumping. I should have pulled back and then let my poison do its work, I think. Yes, but it's not enough. Dagger Mastery is 15% physical damage bonus. On a 21 damage dagger is like 2.5 damage? 3 damage? Versus ambush, which is 25% physical damage bonus for 3 seconds. Interesting. Let the poison do the work if you get into a trade. Yeah. That's what I should have done. I think I thought that the way it was through there. Must be the Y that gets... You guys are... What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? My second smug of caffeine has me skipping words. The ambush damage goes away after the first successful hit. Thank you. That's what I wasn't understanding. That's what I wasn't understanding. We're going soon? You're gooning? Okay, let's mix it up then. So let's do... We'll keep creep, but we'll say goodbye to ambush. Dagger mastery, jokester. Poison weapon or thrust is better, I wonder. Poison weapon or thrust? For cleric, thrust. I feel like this way I don't need to worry about my magic damage too much. I can just focus on physical. Yeah, poison doesn't do much to clerics because... Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do a big strength one. Big strength build. I feel like I want to keep some of these for a high roller go, though. Let me think this. Purple gloves. All ats here could be fun. We get strength from a cloak. Strength action speed I like. This has got luck on it too, though. I wonder, I want to keep my luck. You know? What did Badul say? The martini booba? Oh yeah, he did it. He did it, guys. He did it. Holy moly, let the bobs fly. Put a cork in it. That bob is corked, guys. That bob is corked. I'll say it. I'll say it. We got some more action speed in this adventurer tunic, which could be good. This bob is corked. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these supporting weapons. Yeah, cool. I have no jewelry. Maybe I need more true fizz instead of this stuff. I wonder. Instead of this stuff, I need more true fizz. Let's do the actin, since we're being visible anyways. We should be able to do one more neck. One more green neck. True fizz. A couple of true fizz pieces. Maybe this cloak isn't really doing it for us. True fizz is great. It's like essential. I understand. Additional physical. Cool. Maybe this one instead. 20 strength, 30 dex. That's what Newport was saying earlier. A lot of success with 20 strength and 30 dex. We got true fizz in a few different places. I wonder if we can get it here. Can we get it here? Instead of will. Additional magical damage. Nope. Maybe these gloves... Maybe I'm not getting crazy value from these gloves. A lot of strength. Do I have... Epic gems are hard to find these days. Okay, let's just run this. Yeah, no, I got them. I was just trying to get a true fizz or something. I was just trying to optimize it a little bit more. A little bit more.
And we can bring some prop pots, because we are not trying to hide. We're just trying to outplay. Explosive bottle could be good. Oh, some guy in Ice Caves handed me a legendary emerald the other night. That's cool. I like that kind of stuff. Okay, reminding myself. Creep, Jokester, Dagger Mastery, Thrust, Weak Point. So the play is to open with Weak Point, do damage, pull away, maybe do Rupture on a throwing knife. I think is how I'm going to play this. Good stats, I'd run it. Nice. Makes me feel good. Got a bottle. Just a lone dagger. Let's try it. Mario Host asks, what do you guys think about the DLC Season Pass? We had a big, long discussion about it on Monday. You can check the VOD. The first, third of the VOD, first quarter of the VOD, shared a lot of notes regarding that stuff. What a nice jam. So many nice jams. Are you guys sick of the music? Engage my audience. Start a poll. Are you guys sick of the music in the streams? Tell me what you think. Never. Best music. Aw. I just went... Finish my Twitch drops. Good luck, Rusty. Good luck. No, it's great. Oh, good. Hey, is it okay I don't play music when I'm in the raid? Sometimes I feel like there's a bit of dead air, but it really helps me to hear the game. So let's chill music. It's great. Oh, awesome. Same spawn as last time. Same spawn as last time. Oh, you can strafe those now. It used to be that you couldn't really strafe the poison shots from the spiders. Silence is fine. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Let me just check. Man, they really... I'm loving the skeleton corpse loot buffs. I've found a lot of good stuff off the skeleton corpses. Where are we at here? Can't be too close, it seems. Come on. Okay. Let's do a champ. Just to keep warming up here. I've been looking for silks. I haven't been, dedicated farming, but I have found far fewer silks this season. I guess the crafting drops were bugged, right? I guess the crafting drops were bugged. Womp womp. Anti-rogue tech, or anti-druid tech, rather. We'll go north, I suppose. Gonna end this hole. Thank you so much, guys. That makes me feel better. Okay. Weak point and rupture. And creep. Creep is my friend. So I'm playing this like I would play fighter. Just came back to a poll about the music and I thought, am I gonna have to ride in this MFR? Just checking. See a sign of life over there?
Just checking. Very curious. I love darkness. Saw a sign of life there. See boots here? We're on the trail now. Yeah, we're on the trail now. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Steppies. Barb versus Ranger, maybe? Barb versus throwing knife? Wait for the kill feed? Oh, darn, darn, darn. London Jabber. We got the barb, but the rogue was right in tow. That's funny. I hit my rupture on him too. Castellan! He hit the wall there. Interesting to see the Castellan hit the wall. What is he running? Jokester, backstab. Poison weapon, I think? London Jabber's funny. Poison weapon, backstab. Has no strength. He has 10 strength. If he's full up on treasure, maybe he'll lead my things. GG. Well, we got the barb. But then we got. I should have waited for the kill feed. Or, like, waited for them to go past, but I was a little too hot to trot there, I think. A little too hot to trot. The good news is all this stuff still works, basically. You did so much more damage. Uh-huh. Room to work here. Big old boots. Cool. Let's take this off. Let's check our weaponsmith. I can buy a Castellan. 19 damage only. I'm not sure this is the build I want to try it on. But we'll keep our eyes open for the Castellan. I probably could have pulled away from that rogue a bit more. I know, it's pretty dark. There isn't a lot of time to think. I was just happy to burst down the barb. It's like fighter that can't take hits. Oh, my chat was bugged, wondering why it was so quiet suddenly. If you earn the drops, do you need to log in with a certain time frame to accept them? I don't think so. They'll just be there until the next time. Thanks, Ganja, for being so encouraging, man. I appreciate it. It's really helpful. You're being so gentle with me. It's very sweet. True magic damage. Additional physical damage. 123. 123. Let's try again. Make sure I've got the meds. I do. What's this one? I don't need this, though. .23 strength. Let's go. Not a lot of true fizz, but decent stats. Let's try. I know you can do well on rogue. I main rogue. Least I can do is try to help. Well, if it shortcuts me If it saves me dozens, if not hundreds of hours of trial and error, right? I'm happy. How's Rogue going? It's fun. It's enjoyable. It's a different way to play the game. I feel like it is... I'm excited because it's competitive in solos. And I spent so long playing fighter in solos, just with a perpetual disadvantage in so many ways. Like, what is a shield fighter? How is it different than other classes? Shield fighters have to open every door, right? There's no door breaking capability. Shield fighters can't drop aggro. That's always, so you have to deal with mobs. Shield fighters don't have any CC. There's no slowing. Really? I guess you could maybe say that on block now your opponent gets kind of slowed. And shield slam slows, but I'm not a fan of the push away and slow of shield slam. Shield fighter doesn't have any one-shot potential. Like, you really have to, like, play out the fight every time. There's a lot of things that shield fighter can't do. And as a result, I can't take it seriously in solo gameplay. But I feel like if I get better at Rogue, I can play Rogue in an uncapped environment. Like, I can play Rogue. Got no poison, and I've got spiders behind me. He got hit by that. I'm gonna get rid of this spider pot. Okay. For the druid, I have to use rupture. Just casually waiting for the burger cameo. Let me help you. Let me help you. He's here. I hit him with the rupture. Dancing around the bear? Oh, we got him. We danced around the bear. I've never seen that before. He couldn't turn fast enough to swipe at me. Guys, get out of town. The rupture made it so he couldn't go rat form. Wow. Wow. That throwing knife was clutch. Thank you. All right, beautiful people. It's a pleasure to be with you tonight, but my bed needs some company. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had my bandage out. He ducked him. Okay. Okay. I used rupture on my bandage. Or I used weak point with my bandage out. That wasn't very good. We're gonna like this. Have a good night, Badul. Good night, Badul. Yikes. What a strange turn of events. Let's just turn this lamp off, shall we? It's like I've never been able to attack a druid as fast as druids could attack me. So that was like a real treat.
You know what I mean? Ooh, yeah, right. A legendary ring of courage. Get wrecked. Let me just hold it. I'm just gonna hold it for you, okay? We're just gonna carry it out of the dungeon. Arrow. It's a bad space for me to be in. It's a longsword fighter. Let's put on the ring. Put on these pants too. Longsword fighter. That was close. I didn't want to fight a longsword fighter. I want to get this ring out, because this is a dividend. It was all because of your burger cam. Okay, I'll turn it on when I need to. We'll turn it on when we need to. What is it? Rezo knowledge. It's not very good. But it's the first ring of this quality I've found, which is cool. Which is cool. I like these pants. These are better tanking pants. Tanking pants? Let's go all ats on the doublet here. More meds in the bank too, which is always nice. New ability Burger Cam gives plus 20 all attack and plus 300 luck. Wouldn't that be nice? Actual cheating though. Actual cheating. Just a white stiletto, 121. We got the meds. Need a few more throwing knives. And I think we can get some more from the squire too. Yeah. Helpful. Oh, Lichie's here. Rare, extra sneaky blin? Maybe not so rare going forward on some of the solo nights. Certainly playing duos and trios, I'm going to be a shield fighter till the day I die. Certainly. But it is fun to have access to a build that can compete in solos. Not sure how I feel about these single-handed, off-handed weapons in terms of gear score. Have they changed it? Does it have the same gear score? This blue rondelle, 30 gear score. This blue stiletto, 30 gear score. Okay, that's good at least. That's good at least. One more check.
Because of Jay's Curious, I can have 315 move speed with 50% PDR. Ay, 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 ay. Wowzers. $310 plus. Interesting. I agree. Spell, Cleric, Shield Fighter, No Transform Druid are all team-only classes. I think that's a great way of saying it. Team-only. And I never I was so... I guess I wasn't stubborn. I always knew that Shield Fighter, especially mid to late wipe, was never going to be competitive in a solo environment. I knew that. But I just finally had enough of being a loot delivery system to other classes trying to play solo. Strength and luck on these buttoned leggings. Wow, the move speed. Wow. Excuse you. Armor rating 33. I guess there's no armor rating. Quick champ. Didn't do very well there. Warmed up by the end. Okay, where are we at here? South, I guess? Big open room. Not great for me. Team-only classes. Let's do the mage. I hate getting got by the mage when PvP bleeds into this room. Evening chat, adoring admirer. What a cute name. Darkness enjoyer. The edge of the map. Then why no hand crossbow? Because it's a way for me to feel like I'm not being totally dastardly. I still want to earn my kills. I don't want to play a mosquito style. Because it's the one rogue style that I can't stand the most when I play against. So I don't want to force other people to experience it. I'd rather be up close and personal. That sounds silly, probably. But it's just what I need to do to make myself feel okay playing rogue. Stalking and creeping. We were doing a lot of that earlier. Signs of life here. I'm just trying to diversify a little bit. Creep, in and of itself. Steps here.
Another player in? Oh, that's the mage. He got hit by the mage, I think. He was hit by the mage. He went downstairs. Missed him. Got him. Wow, we got him. Oh. Bit of rupture, weak point, a clutch dodge, and they just don't swing fast enough. And I think that was what I was experiencing on Shield Fighter. I just couldn't swing fast enough. More steps, maybe? Do you guys remember the first season of True Detective? There is a scene where the undercover detective is with, like, these, like, Florida biker guys, and they agree to help him if he helps them do, like, a raid on, like, some, like, drug facility. There's a scene where they're trying to get out of the situation, and the detective guy, there's another guy wants to take a swing, and the detective guy puts his chin up, he's, like, all up high, so the guy swings high at his head, and it makes it, like, easier for him to, like, duck under the attack. That's kind of how I feel like fighting the barb in that situation, where you just pretend like you're up high until the last second, and then you duck down low. Cool. Wait, what was that? What the? Nothing. Can you explain your build and the thinking behind it really quick? Want to try it Rogue 2? I mean, I do not have the experience really to talk about why it's good. I'm using a stiletto dagger. I'm using the dagger perks. Do I even have poison mastery? I don't. It's basically just trying to pad your stats. I don't even have a lot of true fizz on. So even without true physical damage, just high stats, high strength, high dex, plus the dagger perks, dagger mastery, thrust, you can do enough damage with weak point. You just attack so fast. Just stabby vibes. That's it. Let me think about this. Water to the north, maybe? Is the last one Jokester? Yes. For the extra stats. I'll just go back this way. Or ladder out of here. Creep. Still important for initial positioning. We don't have hide. Which made me feel weird at first. Because you would think that, like, being fully invisible would be, like, a tremendous advantage. But if you just make it dark, you play in the dark, and creep helps muffle your footsteps. You can get some decent opening positioning. And then the dagger just attacks so fast. I've had more luck today against the big, slow two-handers. I think daggers versus two-handers, you have such a massive advantage as a dagger. Like, it takes them so much time to wind up and swing, and then if you're close to them, chances are there's a sour spot, and chances are they hit your arm. This is gone.
So there's just all these things that like stack up to advantage the one-hander. A player across the way there? Maybe? No, it's just a trick of the light. Back to the water, I guess. Would you ever consider pickpocket rogue for funsies? Yes, I would. Ooh, you know what I should do? Let's try a duos. Let's try a little bit of 1v2. I feel like the pickpocket stuff, you never get anything good. And the people, like... As far as a thing to do on stream, I just feel like so many other people have done it better. That, like, I'm not sure how much I would enjoy it. And I'm not sure how, like, interesting it would be. And I'm not sure if there's, like, any potential for profitability. Pickpocket is emotionally rewarding. I totally agree. I totally agree. Let's try duos. I feel like the whole idea of stalking a team is fun. Especially since, like, there's so many footsteps going around. I might need to put back on a hide, though. Let's think about that. So, ganja. Growing ganja. Basically, if you hit first and you have this set up, you can't really lose if you keep landing your hits and stay on them. It's true. It's proof of concept. Ganja's recommendation is Jokester, Dagger Mastery, Thrust, with Weak Point and Rupture, and then Creep as well for positioning. And then the name of the game is just get as many... Spread your stats between Strength and Dexterity, and you'll probably do okay. I'm gonna switch it up and put Hide back on and do some duos as a solo and see if that's gonna get my heart racing. That's gonna be emotionally satisfying if I can get that to go. Nice. Did a bit of playing with the short sword today. Feels a lot slower than the daggers do. So with short sword, you don't need as many perks to make it like make it work. Let's see. I want to put Hide back on. Maybe instead of Jokester, I'll do Ambush. Does Ambush really matter? Not really. Now that I think about it, if it's just the first attack, if the melee attack is successful, the effect disappears. So it's just really for the move speed bonus. Interesting. So stealth maybe is more important. Ambush is for the move speed. Interesting. It's not for... Cutthroat is better versus teams most of the time. Sure. Cutthroat. Hide. Yeah, it's a little hybrid. Dagger Mastery, Thrust. So we're not worrying about Poison Weapon. Maybe I will worry about Poison Weapon instead of Thrust. Instead of Thrust. Let's just see. We're just experimenting, right? Losing is the name of the game today, guys. So thanks for helping me workshop. Thanks for holding my hand, guys. It's really nice. Let's do this. Let's do this. A little duos. And I do not want to fill. Do not fill. Do not fill. We killed a druid today, for goodness sake. We killed the druid. Rogue perks are hard to choose. Yeah, it's like all of them to get you almost there. They get you almost there. What a weird spawn spot. Strength on the legs.
Interesting. Strengthen the legs. Those are nice legs. Not as nice, but those are nice legs. Okay, we're back in. Dang. We're stalking teams. How the heck did that guy die? These guys died like goblin archers. Pair of healthy pants to match your healthy shirt. Indeed. What a weird place to find a body. So strange. Corner of the map. Rogue is one of the most balanced spots in the game in terms of what perks are viable, desirable. I guess it means, like, what do you mean by balanced? Is like nothing is like crazy overpowered? There's just no way to avoid the bola sometimes. They can all be applied to your playstyle. I think he means the fewest dead perks. Aha. Like campfire mastery. Right? Who doesn't love campfire mastery? The open space is bad. Campfire mastery. Correction, they mean fewest dead perks. Thank you, Lichy. Open door here. Signs of life this way. Yes, nobody in the world is picking half of Ranger's perks, for example. Arming sword. We're on the trail. Another arming sword. Bodies everywhere. Cutthroat. You try full hide, ambush, hide mastery. Broken jar this way. Pockets of dark as I go. Warmup. Trail kind of goes cold. That build will struggle. I guess there's like no one build that's like gonna give you access to everything. We're just listening. Mage Slayer, but also like just good against abilities. Doesn't have to be just mages. My goodness, bodies everywhere. Sounds like the rope ladder coming down. Camp has not been cleared. Cutthroat shuts down and shield slam so hard. Yes, paradoxically, right? I'm out in the open. This isn't good. This get rolled guy is interesting. Lighten it up. Might have joined a bit too late to be in a favorable position this drop. Let's try it again. Yeah, it is weird. Some abilities should be silence immune. But that requires a bit of nuance. It's close. Reset. Cutthroat is good versus teams because it lets you disable someone for enough time to kill the other. Yeah, I'm interested in trying it out. Yeah, it was just one person left in there. Back in the... No, that was... Ant's Nest? Weird. Okay. We're just gonna jump right back in. How's your energy, Clippy? You okay? Streaming for... Maybe I'll go for like another 45 minutes? That's okay? Clippy is great. Thank you so much, Clippy. We got healthy pants from that raid, didn't we? We got healthy pants. Biabri, safety break. Cool, man. We're going back in. Clippergizer bunny. Yeah, something like that. Rogue is all about looting people you didn't kill. True. That's true. Good rogues know this. They are a veritable scourge. The crows. The rats. If there's more people playing 225... Well, I guess that's the reason why people don't play 225 is because... Well... There's a lot of reasons why, I guess. But I've heard many a streamer lament that 80% of the lobby are just rogues holding lyres, waiting to pick the bodies of previous victims. Fresh map. Cyclops. People will be coming this way. This isn't a great ambush spot. Too early in the wipe. That makes sense, Litchi. Whoa! Swung a lot slower than I thought he would. Remember, I have hide. I have to remember that I have hide. Uncapped is overrated. I agree. There's creativity and limitation. And the game just completely breaks when some classes are able to get like 400 HP. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Totally fumbled. Totally fumbled. Loot was getting wild towards the end. Good visibility here. Got that drum. Signs of life. Steps are here. Looting. Team is here. Looks like a fighter. We'll stalk these guys for a little bit. Maybe another team fighting here. Ranger. These guys still downstairs, I think. Got rid of my ability so I can hide in the dark here. Constrictors in here. Crossbow Ranger, I think. Let's see. One down. Wow, that was Constrictor. That was Constrictor. Someone else is here. Ooh, that was very close. This is the spawn room, I think. Bad spot to be. Wow. We got Constrictor. Yeah, I doubt he knows. They're in this room still. Close this door. There's a bard in this room. So the buddy's probably looting Constrictor. Darn. The falchion is tough. Oh, he was close. He's close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Sorry, Constrictor team. There's a lot of teams going on up there. I only eat crayons. Dang. Got the Strictor, that's what matters. GG. It was fun. Sork monkey. No. Fun! Crayons. Yeah. It's fun to be like this weird, like, lone, chaotic force. Any recoveries for me? Ring of Finesse. Expensive Gamba. Ooh. Not so bad. Expensive Gamba. This is fun. This is fun. Let's think. Let's do another throwaway kit. Strength and Will could be fun. I think I want to try Poison Weapon. I have Poison Weapon. I need to get my Will up. That's what I need to do. Strength and Will. True Fizz on the neck could be good. All that's Ox Pendant? Why not, right? Why not? Maybe because we're just gonna lose it. Let's think about it. Let's not go all out if we don't. We're just gonna run into a squad after squad. Can I buy this? Yes. The 21 dagger from the weaponsmith. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. True Mage as to poison. Yes, but not every tick. I asked that off the hop. Do you know, Ganja, how it's applied? It's not every tick, but it's like the total damage done over time. Is that how it works? I assume so. Right. Bring a courage. Some will would be good. There we go. True magical on the hood. This is looking good. It's looking good, guys. Total, like you said. Talking about ad versus true for the poison. Tell me how it works, because your boy does not know. Your boy does not know how these things work. Can just barely make all this fit. Oh yeah. Look at this tanky little rogue build. Creep. Stealth. Dagger Mastery. Should I use Thrust instead of Dagger Mastery? Chances are we're going to see PDR. Thrust. Poison Weapon. Hide Cutthroat. True is incredibly strong on the poison. True. But poison builds are kind of tough to get right without buying stuff. This is fun. It's fun to, like, play a part of the game that I never play. And get people's advice on a part of the game that I never play. I don't have any extra gear score for another knife. So, Mateo. Okay. Let's see. 124 on the nose. Look at this build. Shadow Hood, true magical damage. Regular interaction speed. We can adjust this, right? We can adjust this. We can adjust this. Move speed. Move speed. What else? Agi, maybe? Action speed could be good. Why not action speed? Is it better to go... I don't really care about max health as a rogue. One of the two, move speed? If I was going to gem this Wanderer attire, should I go additional move speed or additional action speed?
Move speed is good. Agi is move speed. Yes. I feel like I'm kind of like... I'm face hugging anyways, right? Maybe the action speed. His power is really good too. Interesting. We got vigor and memcap. We don't need the memcap, do we? Don't need the memcap. Additional move speed for the boots? Why not? Magic pen, armor pen. Interesting. Does magic penetration matter at such a small amount? You know what I mean? When I could get, like, another bit of true magic damage. Magic penetration. Not really. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Action speed is decent. Magic pen is usually not worth it with any class. Interesting. 2 out of 10. The gemming is a really nice addition. It's a really nice addition. Because now this kit was kind of like it was fine. True magical damage. Why not? Why not? How do we feel about melee warlock in solos? You know what? I thought that's what I was gonna do. And I have all of this warlock stuff. I was gonna try to play a plate lock. And I have all of this amazing plate lock gear. All this amazing gear. And then I thought about it for 2 seconds, and I remembered that plate locks swing hella slow, and they move hella slow. And I was like, I just can't. It's just gonna be frustrating. It's just gonna be more and more frustrating. But I've got all this, I've been gathering it for like a whole week, thinking that was gonna be what I was gonna do. Plate lock used to be good, but it's gone. They nerfed it so hard. Anyway, here we are, 124 kit. I don't think there's like a off roll on anything. Let's try not to throw too hard, shall we? In duos. Do not fill. Let's hunt them down. Let's hunt them down. Kit is nice, man. Thanks for your help, Ganja. I think you really accelerated my learning today. Let's get some duo wipes. Just gotta time that. Just gotta time that cutthroat, right? Try to strike when they're separated too. Because if they're separated, I can burst one down, kind of reset. Hope it wasn't too annoying. No, it's okay. It's all good, man. If anyone ever gets too backseaty or too prescriptive, I'll put my hand up. I'll let you know. But you were right on the money, man. I think there's like you were persistent enough. Like there's a bit of, you know, performance stubbornness on my end because like I don't want to seem like I'm too new at anything, but the reality is I am. And because you had the confidence to push through a little bit, it's what I needed to hear. Just to get me out of my comfort zone. This is a bad module to fight in. Too much line of sight, too much visibility. Can't really flank or get close. We'll do this. Choose your openings. Yeah. Nice neck. All dark spot here. This is a great module. Goblin Prisons A. There's enough light to make it seem safe. Oh, there's someone right ahead. Falchion, I think. Here they come.
Got 3 tapped. Nice shot. Nice shot. I tried my best to duck, but I got hit by that 3rd shot on the longsword, and that was game over. GG. It was a nice try. I maybe spent a little too long chasing the ranger. The ranger had a chance to back up. Darn. Nice try. It was probably the wrong spot to pick the fight. Probably the wrong spot to pick the fight. I didn't have a good place to run away. Also, jumping. Like, jumping off the ledge, you've got like a predictable, a trackable path. Easier to hit in the air. Kept going forward to get some space. Forward into the mine room. There was another mob alive, though. Normals is great, because if people don't care about your kit, then you get it all back. Or, like, if you die somewhere weird, and people, like, no one finds you. Yes, you have hide. I used both of my charges. Yeah, it's good to remember that I can drop aggro. But I had used both of my charges, and I think that I was, like... I was a bit discombobed after getting hit 3 times. You can't duck your way at everything. Despite, how badly you want to sometimes. 129. Well, rangers are highly torchable, right? I can't, I don't want to claim any sort of... There's no flex to, like... That one guy did walk right by me, though, when I came out of stealth. Maybe I can afford another throwing knife? Also, because maybe, like, I wasn't sure what the comp was. I think I saw the fighter come through the door. But I didn't know what the other guy was. Let's try again. 19 stiletto. Do I have the space for it? I probably do. These extra 2 damage, it's so important. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, that initial longsword stab is slow. And if I wiggle better, I gotta wiggle better. And then to Ganja's point, remember that I can drop aggro. I can run through and drop aggro. Instead of going for the opening. That's kind of like, you know, when the fight is on and you've got no time or brain power to think, you just kind of act on instinct. Like, that's me acting like a fighter. Because that's where all of my experience is. I'm not used to the advantages of, invisibility. Get out of here. Let's see. This room's okay. There's really good loot now in the middle of this cave tombs through those open gates. Hello? Got a lucky interrupt there. This guy's dead. Weird. Sounds like going north. Here we go. Oh, this is open. Wow. Open looted. Maybe they've gone north. We're on the trail. Dead bodies. Quick loot and listen here. Think you know. Into the mines. The mines. Open door all the way around. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Solo? He hit twice? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Didn't even use cutthroat. Yikes. Listening for steps. Nice lightfoots. Holy moly. Listening for steps. Take your blue drum. Sure. What is that barb doing on the goblin? Yeah. We don't judge. We don't judge. And they call it a mine. A mine! We got meds for days. You know what? I'm just taking the meds. Just taking the meds. Wow, that was wild. We're just take 5 here, reset. We got a lot of meds. Excellent. So good, LOL. Ooh, a blue stiletto for my trouble. Yes, please. Cool. Hooray! You handled that fight like a pro rogue? Thank you. I got super lucky the barb hit the wall twice. That I'm dead meat otherwise, right? I'm dead meat otherwise. A blue dagger for my trouble. I like it. I like it. Charlie says, Happy Friday, Easter, everyone. Happy Friday, happy Easter. I love a long weekend. Well, you are in the future, my friend. You let us know how Friday's going. And hopefully it's still that good when we get there. Too many things. These boots are too nice. Those boots are too nice. Too many things.
We haven't really lost too much. I guess that gets the normals, right? That's the normals advantage, is that even when you lose, you don't lose that much, because you get some of it back. We've been lucky to get a lot of our kits back. And we got meds for days. I always think that. I always think, like, I'll never need to buy meds again, and then, like, half an hour later, I'm out of meds. Like, always happens. Never need to buy meds again. A few moments later. Was this the one that I must have picked this one up? Yeah, something like that. Oh, this pickaxe, actually. That's what's causing it. I think? Yeah, here we go. We're good. Let's go again. 21 damage, 24 damage. Wonder if I swap out the ring. No, this is gonna be very expensive. No, we'll keep the ring. It's amazing what you can do with just the white weapons. Just stats and the white weapons. Again. Oh, yeah, I should have. Hopefully it hangs out in the gobbo for enough time. This won't take me that long. He used a white dagger 95% of the time. Interesting. Good to know. What the? Ant's nest? Good module. Does Cutthroat work on the Goblin Mages? Does Cutthroat have any utility in PvE? Curious. Yeah, with Rogue in particular, because you can get so much more value out of true physical damage, why would you ever spend the gear score on a higher rarity weapon when you could save that for a ring that has true fizz? I guess the weapons themselves have increased damage. Amp. I was wondering the same thing. There's a reason they say all a rogue needs is a blue rondelle to kill in 1.4 lobbies. So much plus damage. Yeah. I don't love it. But I've been forced. Her weapons are meh. Interesting. Good to know. Interesting, good to know. Player there. Quarterstaff, maybe? Alright, quarterstaff. Druid? Druid cleric, maybe? Are they fighting? Can't tell. Let's pull this bola mob. Okay, we're chasing. It's a dangerous comp. Could be like a smite cleric and a druid. Let's see what happens. Did he see me?
He's looting. Uh-oh. Darn, I couldn't replicate my druid kill. That was close. The cutthroat really helped in the cleric. That was close. I should have pulled back in the bear form. I got hit by the overheads a couple times. Close. They didn't know I was there. I got too excited. I got too excited. Man, Cutthroat is nasty. You can tell he wanted to do so many things, but all he could do was just jump, basically. 1v2 is so doable. If they had more separation, the cleric was there on his own for a bit there. They were very close together. Got a few things back. Let's do it again with not an ideal loadout. Not an ideal loadout. When the bear lunges, you can kite it by sidestepping nearly every time. Don't use the S key ever. It's disabled in the settings. Interesting. Memcap, we can regem this. Get a little more strength on these gloves, maybe. Oops. The guild heard Blinn was playing Rogue. I'm fumbling my way through. We're fumbling. We're just learning. We're just a baby rogue. We're just a baby rogue. And now look, guys, it's that time. It's that time of year. It's that time of day. Guys, the summer's back. Blink your eyes and the summer's back, dudes. It's back. Will Fizz Power? Don't mind if I do. Gotta lose these knives too. This is fun, dudes. Thanks for hanging out while we experiment. Probably do 1 or 2 more. It's been a good day. Learned a lot. We'll call it soon. 1 more duos. Getting blasted by the sun laser. Swap Cutthroat for Rupture Will. Haven't used. I used it last round. I just used it against the cleric. I like having it. It's in my brain. Ah, the sun. Thanks, guild leader. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the guild, he says. It's very nice. We've had some success today. It has not been bereft of success. What does bereft mean? Bereft. Sometimes I just reach for words, and sometimes it's the right word. Sometimes it's not. I'm not sure if the word bereft
There has not been a dearth of success. We've enjoyed some success today. Bereft, without. Okay, cool. I don't think I used it correctly. I think that I like used it as an adjective and I should be, it's a noun. There has not been a bereft of success. I don't think that... A dearth of dirks. Aw, Ma says hi, Bren. Aw. It's duo, so we're listening. Fresh-ish map. Looting. That warlock was on his own. Absolutely smashed. Oh, that's so funny. I got baited by the warlock. Oh my goodness. The laser beam, guys. The laser beam. Blah. Welcome in, Grown Ganja has just decided to give themselves an executive promotion. I mean, I think you've definitely earned a promotion today, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Deleted. I got two-tapped. Barb, subclass, corner goblin. No, that was perfect. I got outrogued by a smooth brain barbarian. Smooth brain barbarian. Let's see. Okay, let's do one more in ruins. Do I like having hide? I guess I do. Maybe ruins we don't need it though. Maybe ruins we don't need it. Instead of Jokester, though, I think I can get decent enough stats. I'm going to stay with Poison Weapon, I think. And we'll go Rupture and Weak Point. Do a Strength build. Bit of luck. The white, I don't feel so strongly about. Double jump good on ruins. I don't want to play that way. I think the people that abuse the spots of the map are like the worst people, and I don't want to be that person. And I know it's like, you know, but you're playing rogue, why don't you just like full lean into it? It's because I don't want to like let myself do all the things that I hate the most. Including things like abusing map spots. Will on the neck is nice. Prop potion, sure. Feeling good about these things. 20 strength, 30 dex. Probably space for one more ring. True magic damage, sure. I never take... I'm sure it feels good. I know what it feels like. There's another game I play where Rogue has a double jump, and it feels good. I totally hear you. But for me, for now, as I just get used to the class, I have to kind of try to retain some shred of honor, and at least earn my kills with melee damage, and not, like, take advantage of bad map design. 119.
I don't think I can do much else. Maybe go up in one of the rings? Sure. $122. Okay, cool. Back to solos. Maybe the last round of the day. Let's see how it goes. We have no hide. Summer sunshine. Around 7 o'clock. Wow, 7 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, last round of the day, guys. It's been fun. What happened to spring? Spring is like a 2-week. It's like 2 weeks. And then it's early summer. I'm on the Discord now. Feel free to hit me up there. I can give you some more info on the build so you know how to adjust it better for you. Thank you so much, Ganja, for the support. Appreciate it very much, man. It's awesome. Awesome. I do miss my traps and locks, though. You see those golden chests? I miss it. Skelly's not moving. It's like I don't exist. Thank you, Poison. We are enjoying solos. It's a nightmare. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I'm throwing this. Goodbye. What the? Are you kidding? It was close. Yeah, the update with the gear score really threw people off. I agree. I'm so happy to see those throwables require more gear score. I think that was a nuanced update. It didn't totally nerf it, but it changed it just enough. Thanks. I feel like I always get boned when I try to, like, blast through the modules too quickly. Open door this way. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of ruins. I don't think we picked anything up. Probably won't go to Inferno. Don't have the meds for it. We'll see. We'll see.
That was the first time I've fought a nightmare skeleton. You really need space. Yeah. I'm used to the slow crawl. Picking flowers. He's got no range. Still got hit by it though. Darn, I got hit in the wall there. I wanted to fight a cleric so bad today. I threw that. The flange mace is not threatening. I just didn't do my spacing very well. I should have used my knives more. I get so tunneled and all in on just the melee, like just the M1 and the spacing. I really need to do better to use... Well, but I'm not using a crossbow. So... I just gotta try to space it out better, I guess. One more. Let's use one of our blue daggers. And we'll just go in with base kit. True Mage. Max health. And a cape to strike fear in the hearts of our opponents. Seabow is easier to land rupture. I think I just need to practice my throwing too. That wasn't very good. Feel confident, though, against the flange mace. Feel confident. Wow, look at all this. No way I got all this back. No way. No way. Dang sons. Dang. Blue one. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then a few more of these. And we sell the rest of the biddies. I guess the flange swings slightly faster than the... What do you call it? What, more things? Wow, you spoil me. You spoil me, Gobbo. Action speed. Wow, normals, eh? If no one takes it, you get it back. Let me think. I don't have any green ones. I'll just take the cloak off then. How's that sound? That sounds good to me. Let's go. Enough meds? Yeah, we'll get a kill. Rapier is good as well. It gives you space. Yes. For the poison weapon, just for the jab. Yeah, the stiletto's good for like the burst ambush. But the face-to-face, that's the answer, I think, rapier. That's a good call. Another good call. Spectral is such a nice boss, even after killing it 1,000 times, it still holds up. That's good. That's a good sign. It's important to recognize the good parts of the game, for sure. Ooh, fresh air, fresh coffee. Sounds nice, man. Great watch today. Have a good one, Sneakers, man. Thanks for your time.
Dang. There's a lot of skellies in this room. Bird. Bird brain. Downstairs. Only bad design is Banshee. I would maybe put Cave Troll on the list of bosses I don't love. But Banshee seems weird. Banshee seems weird. Chris Dagger. Troll is Roar RNG. He's a Slayer. You got clipped? I stuck him with that. Look at all the mobs. Nice shot. He wants to reload. This room is I have thoughts about this room. I feel like a Slayer head-on is bad. This is the last round of the day, so we're just gonna go for it. Where did he go, even? There he is. We got him. I cannot believe you can do that against a Slayer. I cannot believe. Wow. Give me my feather! It's so noisy. So noisy. No feather. Sad. Rogue OP. Totally. It is. Harder to kill bosses is the only downside. Yeah, I guess you're right. It'd be really hard to kill Ghost King with as a rogue. Dang. I did not deserve to beat this guy. But we take it. Betcha he's not happy. Can't imagine why he would be happy. Move speed on the shoes. On the shoesies. Okay, now we go back to the portal room. I think. Look at all the mobs. Okay. The sun is setting. My heart rate is calming down. Let's see if we can end this with a dub. Yeah. Whoa! Thursday Rogue Day. It wasn't horrible. Dare I say, it was pretty good. Could have been worse. We got out of here. Okay, dudes. Wow. We learned a lot. We learned a lot. Hope it was fun to watch. I think the 1v2 stuff is always fun to watch, but that's my personal bias. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I would never run this. Maybe in trios. Maybe I would run a rogue in trios, but I think I need to learn a lot more about the class before I do it. Shield, for me, is still gonna be the go-to for team play. But solo rogue is a lot of fun. And is lucrative. See you around, Blinn. See you, Generous. I think that I just am thankful for you guys to let me experiment a bit. Branch out, see what's up. See if we can make something work. See if something else can be fun. And the answer is yes. Super awesome. So, let's wrap up the Thursday Social. Let's put the goodbye song on. What's coming up? What's coming up? We're gonna have another Bob Fest on Monday. Back to Shield Fighter on Monday for another Bob Fest because we still have no access to the trade. So there's no way to give out prizes. But tomorrow is Friday, and I'm gonna start prep for the following Monday. Not this Monday coming, but the next one, because that'll be a return to the board meeting. We'll get some more trivia games. Get set for the opening of the marketplace, where we can give out prizes, award dividends, send you on your merry way. Love the stabby stabs, awesome. Reminder, Twitch drops are on now until April the 23rd. Ooh. Levitate Resting emote is available starting in 40 minutes. That is probably one of the nicest ones I saw from the whole set, so make sure that's there. Great stream, not enough ngyeh though. That's a kind of a Rondell dagger thing. The ngyeh is like, there's just something ngyeh-y about the Rondell. The stiletto is less of a ngyeh for me, but we'll see. We'll see. It's still young. Guys, huge thanks to everyone who is contributing strategy, giving me tips, especially Ganja. It's very, very nice of you to help me along. For everyone else just watching, enjoying, again, thanks for your patience while I try something new. Keep the game fresh. I am optimistic that as the market comes online and we can start to build real power in our kits, that Rogue is going to be a lot of fun in high roller solos. So we'll see how that goes. But until then, enjoy your Thursday, guys. What's rest of it? What's left of it? Get some work done if you're on the West Coast. Have a good night if you're across the pond in Europe. Thanks for dealing with me. No, thanks for dealing with me, buddy. Ganja, and welcome in to the Discord. Appreciate it, man. Yes, Charlie.
Luke Nay, River Gorillas. I saw Moss. All the folks hanging around. Lily's still here. Have a great one. Enjoy your long weekend, Lily. Happy Easter, guys. Happy Thursday. We'll see you around. Until next time. Mwah. Bye. Bye.